Go. My apologies. Jesus Christ. Well, get your check-ins in again if you want. That was dumb. That was stupid. But welcome back. Boom was with the first to the cave. Very nice. Boop. My OBS is a brat. OBS just decided to eat the stream for no reason. It's like, oh, we can't find your stream key. I gotta set up the YouTube stream again, too. So that'll be just a second. Oh, and then for headphones, I don't actually have a very expensive headset. My headphones are about $150 for studio monitors, which is actually rather cheap. It's not the most cheap that they could be, because I have those. You're fine. If you want to base it off of me, sure. But yeah. The monitors I use are about $150. They're the Audio-Technica AT150X. And then I used to have a pair of Bluetooth, like the bass boosted Bluetooth Audio-Technicas. They are amazing headphones. And they're what I use every single day, and they've lasted me for over 2 years now of everyday use. I have replaced the ear cups with cloth ones, but they're really nice. Yeah. Audio-Technica stuff is really nice. That's good. Very good. When I travel, I typically use in-ear headphones, though. I had a pair of Sony in-ear headphones for 3-ish years before the batteries in them finally started to give out. Yeah. Mine also has an issue with batteries. I think it's an OBS issue. I haven't had this happen. I haven't had this happen yet, but this is the first time this has done it. But if other people are experiencing it, I would say it's probably OBS. Just being OBS. Hell yeah. I bought a pair of Pixel Buds 2. And honestly, they've been really solid. They corrected their issue with the Pixel Buds 1. Yeah. Yeah, the $300 ones are what I used to use for like the really high-end Sony like on-ear, like over-ear. And those would last me 2 to 3 years of daily 10 to 12 hours of use until they finally broke. Yeah, I don't use anything Apple, so I don't use AirPods. The Pixel Buds are probably the most like equivalent for convenience wise, because like I use a Pixel phone. I'm not a fan of Apple. I still want to get an iPhone specifically for VTuber tracking. Oh, Mizuki, I don't think that's just a you issue. I think that's a Montana issue. I generate so much static electricity every goddamn day. Just being dry, and I have stupid dry skin all the time. I flake. Every time I stand up, there's a chance that my monitors will flicker because I've stood up. I'm actually not. I'm actually not hairy. I'm mostly hairless. It would be the static. And static electricity gets generated more in dry weather, and Montana is very dry. If it's resting on carpet, I would recommend taking it off of that. Also, possibly look into an anti-static mat or something like that. PC on desk. I'm also on carpet. I am back. Sorry about that. OBS yeeted itself. This year has been very bad. It's been very dry. What's up, Forever? Yeah, that you're definitely going to want to... You can, like, try and alleviate some of that by looking at shielded cabling. Especially if you've got, like, your headphones and stuff. If you've got, like, a full-on headset, you can probably try and find something that has a shielded cable. Or... yeah, well, that doesn't even matter. I love the rain. I actually love the rain. But then again, I live in darkness 90% of the time anyways. So it's not like gloomy and depressing, it's just comfy. But yeah, like a shielded microphone cable might work well too. Yeesh. Yeah, that's not fun. Poorly grounded. Poorly grounded. Ooh. Tomb's out here living his best My Neighbor Totoro life. USB all stuff? Yeah. Oh, your USB on your microphone as well then? In that case, you can possibly find... I would probably recommend looking at some way of grounding your PC setup. That's crazy. USB-C mic? Okay. There are shielded USB-C cables, but I don't think that would help too much. True. I wish. I actually need to. I sit in a tent. Have you guys seen... I know that, like, Tombs and Mandalorian, I believe both of you are in my Discord. Did you see when I posted the update to the setup? Static can eventually burn it out. I put it into the IRL channel. So it's in the IRL channel. Mizuki, if you want into the Discord, you're more than welcome as well. I've been meaning to send you an invite just to have, if you wish. And save that. That way that's up and going. There you go. The Discord link. It's in the IRL channel. Oof. Oh, geez. That's horrifying. It was middle of February, so it's back a little ways. But middle of February is where I posted the update of where I sit and what I have around me. I am literally camping. Quite literally, I'm basically camping. I'm in a tent. I'm in a vocal booth. So it's really nice for, like, audio. But it gets warm. And my PC sits on the outside of it. But it's all cloth. So you can imagine that it loves it. I do have a fan. I have a big box fan that I can turn on. It's actually going on behind me right now. If you scroll up, if you go to the IRL selfies and more, and scroll up to February, it's in there. It's right above the 3DS. Yeah, I do have to get out of my tent to fix it. I do. So the middle screen is my ultra-wide on the bottom, and that's the gaming PC. All the other screens, all three of the others, are stream PC. And then the tablet off to the side is what I use to control touch surfaces for my visualizer. And also I can do some monitoring on stuff. And then right below the tablet surface, or the Surface tablet, is my audio controls for actual, like, physical knobs. So I can actually dial, like, music differently. I can adjust all the audio for the stream and myself differently based off of that. Now I want to set up the touchscreen to be more of that, but that takes more working around with MIDI over network and stuff, but there's some cool stuff that I can do with it. You do. You make it work. You make your stream work, bud. It does turn out pretty well. I like it. Even if things can get laggy, like, that's just processing at the end of the day. Eventually. Trust, if I end up getting this job, you think Monty's generous with time. Monty has no concept of money. I'm bad at spending money. Yeah. I'm gonna get the horse. I don't want to run all the way there. We can't gallop through town. I understand. But yeah, no, there's a lot that I have put into just building a setup that works for me and what I want. And I'm not done, because I still want to improve things in other ways. I still want to improve stream for, like, new overlays. I am looking at other emotes as well. Yeah. I mean, tech advances so fast that if you're not always in it, it's just completely and totally exhausting after a while. Especially when companies, like, do the shit that Nvidia did with the 50 series. Like, even though I bought a 5080, I have not been happy with Nvidia's, like, response for a lot of things. I'm not entirely into the frame gen. an AI that they want to push all the time. But it works the best for what I use, and it works the best for what I need it for. With like, and it gives me 16 gigs of VRAM, which I went from a 3080, which had 10. So things like video editing got way better. Stream Decks for me still work great. It was 13th and 14th. 12th actually wasn't bad. Yeah. Companies have gotten too big and their quality has gone way down. AMD is also getting to that point too. They just released the 90 series and did not have very many GPUs out in the market, just like Nvidia. Also, Mizuki, the Stream Deck stuff, I've noticed that it gets really buggy when there's a lot of other things running. And can crash out if it's got a lot of stuff running in the background and it connects to a lot of things. So it might be something that needs to be like limited a little bit. Oh. You know, that's real. If it just wouldn't boot up or update, that's a pretty annoying thing to have happen. I actually picked the second Stream Deck up because I was thinking I was going to keep one for my main PC and one for the stream PC. And as I was setting things back up, I was like, I actually am not running anything on my PC game. Or like my gaming PC. Other than a game. Like, I don't need a Stream Deck for that. So they both moved to the stream PC. Ugh.
I have to stay low.
I utilize it a lot for OBS changes. Also, I use it for my Ableton setup for my audio. Like all of my audio, like I have limiters on everything, and I have a button on my Stream Deck that just turns all of them off and back on again. Like, it's super quick. And I can also turn on like voice effects with it really fast and do like this. I've got it tied into a lot of different things. It's also for my VTuber, like my PNGs, so I can swap to like this one or the Forge. Go back. I can go big. And then there's a lot of other things that you can do with it. Oh, even for general use. Yeah. Well, that guy's dead. Ow. Ow. Oh, it still doesn't collect in mass. Oh, that's sad. Like, I still have to do all of those at once, but I can loot everyone around me at one go. Because I'm annoying. What do you mean by that? What the? I assassinated you twice, dude. Stay down. What the hell? Get stabbed. Nope, not today. Get stabbed again. Oh, what? Must be the wind. Oh, it must be raining outside. Alright, well, I finally completed that one. So now we can go back after I do this. Is there? I don't want them to be, but I'm just curious, is that actually a thing? Is that is that in difficulty? Perhaps? I don't even know if it's real either. HUD preset. Simplified. Minimal. Disabled. Okay, I'm not ooh, customization. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so more games are starting to do this where they give you more control over the UI. And I'm happy about that. I want an aiming reticle, that's for sure. Boss info, yes. Enemy info, yes. Target lock. Yes, I do need to know if I'm target locked. Perception indicator, yes. Awareness indicator, yes. Ranged attack indicator, yes. I need all these things. Is it a difficulty thing? Saving is not allowed at the moment. Is it because I'm... Well, I'm in a red zone, so... Okay. If I save... I'm now on the big screen. Let's go. Difficulty tuning. Guaranteed assassination. Okay, that's cool. I like that you can tune multiple parts of it. That if you want stealth to be easy, but you want combat to be really difficult, you can do that. And then also guaranteed assassination. That's also nice. Is your VIP... Wait, is your VIP badge usually green? No, it's pink. Everyone's VIP badge is green. Sorry, is pink. I'm gonna leave that on. Honestly, if you're getting assassinated... If you're getting stabbed in the neck, it makes sense. Like, oh, you need to... Although... Okay, so here's the downside of that. There are things to make it so that way certain things... So the way it works, right? If you look behind my head... Hold on. If you look behind my head. You can see where it says +1 health segment removed on air assassinate. There are things in the game that let you make it more. You might have some... You might have like a... color blindness profile enabled or something like that. Who knows? Or the TV just needs to be calibrated. Yeah, so they kind of kept a lot of the same thing where it's like the +1 health segment removed on air assassinate. You can take down 3 health bar, like... I want to play with the one hit option for a little while and see how I like it. If I like it, then we'll keep it. If I don't like it, I'll revert it back, but there are enemies with like 6 bars of health, which I'm assuming like late game you're able to like take them out, but I agree. And bosses, I don't think you can just straight up assassinate them. I think you do have to fight them a little bit. Ow. Yeah. Their awareness was higher and like they weren't able to just be taken out immediately. Yeah, like you like you see it pierce the skull and then they just wake up and they're like, eh. Also, I like this armor because it gives me a 3% chance to just remove a health segment directly. Also, if I assassinate, it throws a kunai. This armor is sick right now. I like this stuff a lot. The Nemesis system that Shadow of Mordor had was really cool. But it was patented. So you can't do exactly the same thing that they did.
Welcome, dear
You do something
customer.
similar, but not exactly the same. And if you don't want to, like... If you don't want them to, like, come after you at all, then, like, you just don't do it. Yeah. Indeed. It was such a cool system, and they used it twice and then never again. Just never again. It was really cool. I liked having, like, enemies that you used to fight. There were supposed to be, and then it just didn't. It just didn't. They left all of us high and dry. It's fine. The thing with Ubisoft games and the Assassin's Creed, they are meant to be works of fiction within semi-historical time periods. They based Yasuke and like the story off of like a book-ish. Like they kind of played around it with a book. And they kind of used that as their basis. So far, I'm not super unhappy with the story. It could be better. But the world that they've built, pretty good.
Travel well.
It's very well detailed. I agree. People want to turn things into an issue. Now, the Japanese Prime Minister and the Japanese themselves that are having issue with it, they have legitimate concerns because it is taking their direct culture. Can we Skyrim horse this? And I feel for them that, you know, they don't want their culture to be misrepresented because they're very protective of it. They're very protective of it. We can Skyrim horse. Nice.
Oi.
Yes.
Oi.
No, they did not. But I understand where where the Japanese like people are coming from with not wanting things like shrines and torii gates and other things that are very important to them to be a game mechanic that can be defaced, because to them that is something that is very, very like deeply ingrained into them. how important those things are to them. And for a game to like come out and just, yeah. Yes. I don't agree with Ubi on doing that kind of stuff, but honestly the game hasn't been too bad. I haven't seen anything egregious yet. It's been fine. It's been fun too. Like I've been having fun with it. I haven't played a Assassin's Creed game since Black Flag, really? Oh no, since Revelations with Ezio, but it's good. Like it's not bad at all. Would I pay $70 for it? No. I still don't like Ubi. I think Ubi is still dumb. Fun. Oh, yeah, 100%. If they had done it on any other building, they would have not had as much issue. Yeah, they did a lot of bullshit. That's not the game's fault, necessarily. That's just Ubisoft being dumbasses. That's Ubisoft themselves being absolutely just 100% disconnected from what they're doing. That's also true. Can't trust the front. I see everything all the time. Okay, so we are good on contracts. I don't need to refill scouts. Okay. Refill supplies. Access storage. Do I have anything to deposit? I don't think so. No, I actually got this for free with, I did some PC upgrades for my stream PC this year. This came with my CPU. They just straight up gave Assassin's Creed away for a CPU. A 12th gen i7, and just... I had to redeem it on the PC that uses it, but... It's on my Ubisoft account. Otherwise, I would not have bought it. I give Ubisoft a pretty hard pass 90% of the time. I don't play anything that comes out new from them. And the only reason I'm playing this is because it was free to me. So I figured why not play it and give it a shot and see what it is, see what it's like with a brand new title release. I'm not unhappy. Yes. There we go. That's a good idea. Kiono, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's... Sick. Thank you, game. We'll just ignore that one. Yeah, that does say a lot. Don't hit the rope. There we go. Veilguard being free on PS Plus. Definitely not very not coming out strong with that one. For me, it was free. Because I bought hardware. I bought a CPU. Is it that bad? No. Is it Ubisoft? Yes. Ubisoft is going to offer it in bundles.
Will require a rare kosode.
A lot of games do that, though. There's a lot of new, like, AAA titles that bundle with other things. Buy a GPU, get a game. Every single time. Like, that's just how that goes.
Do you sell special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests?
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All kosode makers are in the same boat.
Yeah, exactly.
I have silk.
It's a Ubisoft game.
You
can expect Ubisoft quality, and that's about it.
In 1 day.
Ah, of course.
There have been things
course.
in this game that have felt like death by committee, where it's just been like meetings that seem to have killed it.
Red in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's black silk from
I don't mind it. It's been
Zanamba.
fine.
You
But
know,
then again, those people probably paid $70 for it, and it's been generic.
Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
Same. I also do not much care for Ubisoft at all. The only reason I'm playing this... Oh, red Chinese.
I will follow your advice. A red kosode.
Good choice. I'll get to work.
I don't like Ubisoft.
This
I've
is my
avoided
best
everything that
work
they've
yet.
put out for a very
I
long
hope it
time.
brings
This
you
is
success
only
at your tea
something I'm
ceremony.
playing because it was free.
I'm sure it will.
That's it.
Thank you. I have something to wear to the tea ceremony. Now, I need to learn what to do there.
I'm having fun. And don't get me wrong, I'm still having fun with it. It's still a video game at the end of the day. It's got combat, it's got sneaking mechanics. There's a lot of like little quality of life things and a lot of little details that are actually pretty cool that they've done. There's a whole base building aspect. It works well enough. Is it amazing? No. Is it revolutionary? No. It's Ubisoft. Oh, Tanto and Okay, so mastery... Damn. Gotta go way up. Yeah, you know what? Fair. I liked Black Flag. Black Flag was really cool, but Black Flag also did some revolutionary things. Oh, I wanted to do the Shoji door assassination. That's right. Well, now we know that. That's the MMO fix, huh?
These merchants must know something of tea etiquette.
Alright, who am I supposed to talk to? Oh. Movement in this game is interesting. Yeah, no, it's
Do you know
Ubisoft.
where I can learn tea etiquette?
Like I said, you can't expect
Who do I look
anything
like?
incredible.
Senoriku?
It's not worth
Who is
$70.
he?
It's not worth
Who is
anything more than probably
Senoriku? He is
I
the
would pay
undisputed
30,
master of the tea
I think,
ceremony.
for this. At most.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So, what is it that you are really...
I didn't even know someone got banned.
Sakai?
I told you, I'm here to trade and make contacts.
But Ubisoft did not sponsor me,
Yes,
so
That's what you told
Ubisoft
me.
could suck shit.
At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived.
You don't like him.
You
Ah,
must
we've arrived.
approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know when you would like to begin.
Okay, there we go.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
Rip. Rip.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Ah, it was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. What I give is freely given. Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me?
The more deep the bow, the more respect it is. Deeply?
Too much.
Oh.
Treat the guests like daimyo, and they'll make you their servant. The
Ah.
half bow puts us on equal standing, free from pride or prejudice. We can discuss art, poetry, architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with Senidak, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils, the turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary to
I have
give
to
a
remember all
gift
this. I'm gonna
at the
scream.
end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me
Pay it
or
forward,
someone
basically, is what he's
else.
trying to say.
And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
The teapot is too ornate. I feel. But if the bamboo ladle was crafted by a master, that might be something that I'm doing the ladle.
My gift will be the Shotoku bamboo ladle.
An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to
Alright.
see me once you've taken
Half
care
bow.
of business.
Poetry. Arts. Oh.
I have what I
Good.
need to attend the tea ceremony. Now, back to House Iman.
It's crazy that he just hands us a gift. Okay, so I have the garb. Doesn't look like I can put it on, so I'm gonna. I guess we put it on before we do the ceremony. I just gotta get back. To be fair, running around in the streets with it, not a smart idea if you're wanting to keep it clean for the tea ceremony.
You must change into the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
Shizuka?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer. My sight is not what it was, and I'm too old to pose a threat. I'm not surprised that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
Oh, God damn it. It's supposed to be a spiritual experience, right? I think it's be the spiritual.
The tea ceremony is
Okay,
a
with the
way
first
of
one.
honoring the four virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sennu Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on philosophy, but equally important is form. By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Send him in.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide. Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your acts of generosity are always appreciated.
Oh.
Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe nothing until I have evidence. Sometimes, answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest. But do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
Hello.
I am Shizuka. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama.
Okay, so if you don't remember what you picked,
You must be new to
you
Sakai.
can
You
make a
haven't caught
conflicting
up
trap
with our
for yourself,
fashion.
apparently.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
You are friends with the Imai?
Our families have known each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
I trained under Master Sen Norikyu.
So, it is as Master Sokyu says. Sen Norikyu doesn't discriminate.
No, he's tired of teaching children with no other virtue than their name.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
Damn, bitch. Fine. I'm leaving. Go talk with someone else.
Hello. We have not met.
I am Shizuka. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Milady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
In context
We are
with your mind.
partners in business.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners.
Still haven't
I'm
learned them.
here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on our land. My maidservants are trained with the teppo, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life. But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
They all suck. They all suck.
Good evening.
I am Shizuka.
From one climber to another, it is worth the extra effort for a better kosode.
There was a shortage of silk.
Still, you must find a way. You don't settle in Sakai, you make your claim. I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making.
In the
I have
making.
my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... where did you say you are from?
I was in Nagasaki before coming to Sakai.
Ah. Tu deves falar português?
Oh, you speak Portuguese?
A little. As would you if you spent any time there.
In truth, I was not there long. Just enough to secure some contracts.
Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle.
Oh, I have been to
I'm
Osaka
overseeing
Castle.
some work there.
You might have some bodies to clean up.
The tea ceremony will begin soon. I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward.
But yeah, you might want to do some cleanup on Osaka Castle.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Shizuka.
Halfway.
As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had it with the shogun, when there was a shogun.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create the leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics of this bowl are exquisite.
Aesthetics of the bowl.
It belonged to my master, Takenojo.
The blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
As pixelated as it is.
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Zekan.
From Ono City? A discerning choice.
Welcome
I
back,
thank
Brad.
you.
Master Sokyu, please accept this humble gift.
I recognize that label. It's a shutoku from Lord Nobunaga's personal collection.
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity. You have honored me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
How can I be certain any one of these is to do his killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad?
I think she's just a brat.
What's up, brother?
Wakasa and I are more alike than
Donnie,
these others.
thank you for the follow.
She fought
Welcome
for
into
her
the Goblin
place
Cave.
here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
I don't like Wakasa. Wakasa's working on the castle. I mean, that's just filled with samurai that are people that we're trying to take out. Hello, Mothman. Welcome in. Got what?
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
I meant no offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
What thing?
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask.
We hide our true selves in public. What do you say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
I would
Oh, hell
like
yeah.
that.
Then come to my house. It's not far. Come in. I can't match Master Sokyu's wealth, but I hope you'll feel more at ease here.
You have a beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this, I was
Well,
always
congrats
on the
on
move.
becoming a monster
Why
hunter
did
in
you
the
choose
wilds.
Sakai? Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself, but do feel free to look around.
It's a very fun game.
Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without Sokyu taking his share. That is why I was at his ceremony tonight.
Christ, that's horrifying to have in your
Not
house.
out of any great love of tea. I prefer sake. Or Portuguese wine. Men like Soku and the Sokyu have the same fear. That's not a toy.
I know. It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night.
Ah, she's one of the
So
killers.
will you gun me down like a coward? I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right between us, and I'll get it for you.
You think
this one.
I would bargain with my father's murderer?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
Ooh. I want the box that you guys took.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
No. You'll tell me where it is.
I do that,
Box.
you'll have no reason to let me live.
So you won't tell me where it is.
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
The fuse also wasn't lit. And also, who leaves a musket fully packed?
I did it. Wakasa is dead. And I am one step closer to avenging my father.
Leaving a musket like
This
that
T-bowl
fully...
looks rusted.
Ooh, legendary Tonto. And the pirate flag. I don't want that in my house. Oh, it does vulnerable damage. Yeah, Ubisoft making questionable decisions once again. It was dope. Don't get me wrong. It was dope. However, who leaves a musket packed and ready to fire at any given moment? Those things are dangerous. Because they were literally just packed the black powder in. Thing is liable to just go off at random. And who, like, the fuse wasn't even lit. French. I want to know what this is. And then we'll go down here. We're going up there first. Then we'll head for that. Oh no, gun safety wasn't a thing for sure. But like they would have been like people have been making muskets at this point for quite a while. They would have known that a musket left packed and a fuse like lit just go off at random. Also, the fuse itself wasn't lit. That's my point. The fuse that they use on the hammer to like light the powder in the barrel was not lit on the gun at the time that that Naue fired it. It would have done nothing. Pulling the trigger would have done nothing on that gun. Even if it was loaded. It did not have... It did not have... a lit fuse. I'm just questioning that their, you know, their decision-making process here. Caves are not this bright either. Okay, so we got some green armor. It's difficult for them to do that because, like, the whole premise is basically that, like, they're trying to uncover things of the past through the Animus system, which is why you're playing as previous character, like previous people from older histories. But they still do things in modern times, like the Ezio. The games with Ezio had a Desmond. Desmond was like the descendant that was directly tied to it. So you played as Desmond every once in a while. in the modern times, or like in the future that exists for that game. That seems so dangerous, jumping into that. Oh, I got one bit. I'm gonna also agree that like the Kenway, like Edward Kenway and others for the for Black Flag was really, really good, and then the Desmond and Ezio storyline was also very good because they actually did a lot with it. They did new things with it, like the... How do I dive again? They did new things with it, with like the pirate ship mechanics and stuff like that with Black Flag. Those were new. That was revolutionary. That's what made it really good, is because they nailed it. You know what? Oh, okay. So far, the loot is a bit more randomized, but you can also, like, if you find something that you like, you can upgrade it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. You can upgrade it and keep it relevant if you like a certain piece of equipment. From what I've seen so far. So, like, if you find a good katana that you want to keep, you can do that. How do you get up there? Oh, we're gonna go up and swing around, then go... Okay, never mind. I was trying to get up there without going through the rest of it first. Oh, what do we hear? Okay, so I'm gonna mark this as my way out. Oh, that's how you get across. Okay. Stop. Loot it. Okay. New weapon. Poison buildup. It looks nice, though. Very clean. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Ooh, I like the shuriken. I like the basic ninja gear. Very cool. They also introduced, like, They've got transmog in this game too, which is not something that I'm used to in Assassin's Creed games. So like if you like the look of a certain piece of gear, that you can use that. This light up, okay, not pick up. This is deep. Places like this in Japan actually exist? Like, are these like, is this what like an actual Japanese burial site looks like? Or are they just kind of like riffing? They have to be riffing. This goes so deep.
Got it. Now to find a way out.
Okay, we're level 11, meaning we also get access to a new katana that does bleed buildup. And is also the appearance that we've been using. 40% critical damage with combo ender. Kinda sick. Also a trinket. 10% damage per unused ability slot. Hold up. I have 2 unused ability slots. That's 20% more damage. Yeah, let's just destroy that. Okay. That leads us over here. Refill tools, so we get our kunai back. Okay. Area not available yet. Do I have to come back? I think I have to come back. That's interesting. Oh, I don't like that tree. Okay, so like this part right here with like these hairs, that looked like a yokai staring at me from the entrance. That was unsettling. Okay, so we're at the old Kofun. That is big. Pasture. What is out to pasture?
You there! Excuse me! I thank you for stopping. Not many linger with the bandit presence here.
They've been causing you trouble?
Trouble for everyone. I see most of what goes on here while grazing my animals. Things going missing in the night. People stalked. Animals butchered. What if I'm next?
I'll keep an eye out for the bandits here, and stop them if it comes to that.
I would be grateful. We all would.
Just like that. Quest out to pasture. Where am I? Right here. Okay.
The peace we'll have if the bandits leave.
That's an interesting location over there. I want to go discover that. I want to eventually make my way down there, but I'm just exploring. We're doing stuff around the world. Okay, so they're not enemies. What's a shrine? Well, no need to worry. It's a shrine, because we're not going to get attacked here. Kitty. Oh, the eyes glow in the night. That's so cool. Can I pet you? I can.
Aren't you sweet?
Not a new cat. One that we already have found, so we don't actually get anything out of that, but other than the joy of petting another cat.
Did you see that old woman's face when I took a piss in the street?
I thought she dropped dead from the shock.
Oh. He's just incredibly vulgar. It's not like something I'm going to assassinate someone over, but... Oh, little rabbit. The next shrine that I gotta do the honoring to. Because that was one over there. Ah, one right here. Okay. Where's the third? Come on. Where do I go next? Game, please. Hey. Ah, here's the third. Perfect. Why are we even streaming today? With it crashing and having to be restarted, I've lost all sense of time. Alright, we're knowledge rank 1 still. We need 2 more knowledge points. We rank up to the next level, and then we can start unlocking some of the next things. Up here. Honestly, this is taking a while to get up to a decent, like, the higher levels. Ooh, Ascension boost is nice. Grab Assassinate. That's nice. Vault. Make the enemy vulnerable. Ah, the E-gun roll. Nightcrawler increases damage during the night. Now it removes 1 additional health segment with ground assassinations. Using a Tonto can assassinate 2 targets standing close together with a single attack. The double assassinate is nice. And then just standard removing 1 extra health segment with assassinations. Mastery, Shuriken. Ooh, Shuriken. %100% damage staggers and can be used on the environment. Okay. Removes 1 additional health segment with kunai. Enduring Haze. Smoke bomb's duration increased to 10 seconds. Shinobi Bell. Distracts nearby enemies. That could be useful. Ooh, larger tool bag. 100% I want that. Backstab. Trigger weak point attacks. Shadow Barrage. Will automatically perform a quick evade. Escape strike while holding left click or shift plus left click. Press Alt to perform a strike and backward dodge. What else is there? Affliction effectiveness. Bleed, poison, or daze. Dodge attacks generate 25% of an adrenaline chunk on hit. I don't even know what adrenaline actually is. Ooh, counterattack is big. Usadigama. Momentarily pause and then press left click or shift plus left to launch 2 extra strikes. Exposed wound. Feral outburst strike makes the target vulnerable. Which is this one. Big catch. Entanglement now has its full effect on large enemies. Ah. Tonto. Throw the Tonto and then dash forward to stab the target and make them vulnerable, dealing 40% ability damage with each strike. Strike. Armor piercing with the Tonto. That's kind of good. we'll focus on that a little bit. All right, so we've completed the shrine. Anything else in these surrounding areas? So we're gonna go this way. And yeah, we're gonna head just. We're heading towards that.
That's all. Huh?
I was running and they were going to kill me for that. Okay. I see. Things on the road. Why is there a boar now in the path? It's fine. Crisis averted. I'm not paying for that.
Sounds like a big fight. I'll need a better view. That must be Tony. They need help.
Alright, don't want to be in here. I want to be out here, going around, going around. Eating the wires. This poor guy's all alone. Temple?
I didn't think anyone would come.
You expected reinforcements?
Only half-heartedly.
Right in the wire nits.
When my father called for aid, thousands would come. I sent letters and not a soul replies. Except you. I am Kyonyo.
No, it wasn't a letter that brought me here. More an instinct.
No matter what brought you here, your help was needed. Our home, Honganji, has been reduced to ashes. 10 years we struggled against Oda Nobunaga. My father finally signed a peace treaty and retreated. Took most of his followers with him.
So all you see here is all who are left.
Our precious Honganji. And the Lord Daimyo orders Hashima Hideyoshi to build a castle in its place, on our land. I wouldn't give up. And for that, I am disowned. I will never stop fighting Oda Nobunaga!
He burned my home to the ground too.
So that's what brought you here.
Here to keep a promise.
No. I made a promise to my father. To retrieve a box that was stolen by one of his murderers.
A father's wish is a powerful thing. Disobeying mine cost me everything.
Indeed it did.
My father cut the ear off one of the men. I was told he might be near Sakai, so I found you.
One ear, eh? When Oda Nobunaga took over, he put one of his most savage dogs in charge. Wada Koretake. Many call him the One-Ear Demon. The men you fought were his.
It's him. Only demons would do what they did to my father.
Immoral to his core. He pillages, destroys our relics, burns our temples. These are objects, yes. But they are symbols of our teachers. 500 years of history. Desecrated by a
500 years of history
madman.
just gone like that.
Then let's find him.
He is hard to track. The only evidence he leaves behind are corpses. Burned, beheaded, or both. But with you, maybe my fortune is turning.
I caught this one running back to his master. Kyonyo! We could have used him!
What? Koretake's worms would rather die than talk.
Why is the sword your first response?
Now, this is Yaya. Fought for my father in the war. Abandoned me like he did.
Not true. You called for help. I came back.
I want to join you two, to find Wada Koretake.
Not another corrupted for Kyonyo's hopeless cause.
This is Koretake's doing, not Kyonyo's.
Besides, my father always said that as long as we are breathing, there is hope.
See? Someone believes in me.
You both seem steadfast on your path of destruction. I heard one of Koretake's men speak of the chief executioner, Nanatsumatsu. He may know where to find Koretake.
Jesus.
But I know the place. No one visits and returns the same. Especially not a lone guard.
You didn't see her fight. She'll be fine. Still, we'll need allies. Find Mitsumune at Nunobiki Falls. He leads the last survivors of Honganji, who have formed an Ikki.
I will go to them. Thank you.
There's a farmhouse near the river. Meet me there when you're done.
And new armor. What does it look like? What does it got? 20% damage at night, huh? It's pretty nice looking, I'm not gonna lie. It's not what I still like what we have currently. But it's not bad. It's actually lower on HP. That's crazy. There we go. We'll just make them look match.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta go. Oh, there's find lost pages. Say no more. Oh, one's just resting on a lantern. Doesn't seem very lost to me. Gotta do this to find to gain another knowledge point. That's it. Konnichiwa fan. There we go. This one seems more lost than the other, but one knowledge point. How many more? One more? One more knowledge point necessary, and then we're good. So we headed for the falls. I saw a back entrance over here. I'm assuming leads to it. This road just straight up leads all the way out. This one, it seems like I need to just make a straight shot for it through the woods. We gotta go up the tree. Definitely very pretty. They do a very good job with the landscape. Ooh, what's that down there? Ah, I didn't mean to throw a kunai. Okay. Fine, we got another kunai, and also another toxic kunai, or another toxic katana of malice. For toxic katana of malice, does 13% poison. One more on weapon DPS. Alright, the katana we have now does bleed, and bleed is like one of my favorite mechanics, so most video games. We have... Oh, I gotta go there. I definitely have to go there. We have to go back to Tennoji Temple to get another knowledge point. Oh, and I didn't get the eagle. I didn't get the viewpoint, so I can't teleport. Ugh. That's on me. I did that one wrong. Didn't he say go to the top of the falls? Or is that in another spot? Objectives. Oh. We have to talk with him again. Worried farmer. Oh, okay. Oh, as we kill bandits, we get more and more reward. Got it. Ten origami butterflies in total. We get a bow. Okay, that's actually a really good reward, IMO. Wakasa is dead. So this is the next one that we're working on. We need to find Mitsumune and kill the executioner. We need to go back and we need to talk to Sen no Rikyu as well. Okay. I don't know why I'm up here then. We're going to go down there. We're going to go down to that camp and we're going to go see what's up with that camp. Is quite a dive.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Am I under attack?
I don't have any... Oh, I can't smuggle any resources because I don't have any scouts. Ugh. Silk cloth and stuff like that. Yep, that works for me. Man, you look like you've had some better days. I'm missing something back here. Oh, wrong button. There we go. What's back here? Loot. A decent amount of iron sand and money. I'll take it. I thought you were a prisoner, dude. Ooh, uncommon face mask. Take your sandal. Ooh. Floral Kusarigama of Death. What do you mean by that? Critical damage. Got a knife on the other side. Okay, I see. There's 115 on it. Poison buildup. Vulnerable damage. Don't need to refill those yet. Hide in the log. As far as I'm aware, you're... Okay, you're not the last one, but you're pretty close to the last one. You're also sleeping. Stabbed him in the ass. All right. Feeling that this is now devoid of anything. I need to go back there. I also didn't... I went all the way up there to that, and I didn't actually... Yeah, I didn't actually go to the lookout point. I need to start remembering to look for lookout points, because they're very handy for fast travel. Go to Osaka Tenshu. A 1,000 meters away. All right, we got a kilometer to cover. We'll go as the crow flies. I will say their optimization team has done a very good job. There's a lot of stuff on screen, a lot of stuff moving, and it's been running really well. I haven't had any like stuttering or like massive frame drops or anything. It's just been smooth. Already written through that, and we're done with that. I'm gonna need food soon. Bandit camp. Alright, cool. I'm here for this one. Deal with the big guy by himself.
Better to keep out of sight.
Where's the third one? Oh, it was definitely in... Oh, I don't think I get it back because I didn't one-shot kill him. Okay, that's fine. Will, however, take their supplies. All of them. All of the supplies. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Nice box you have there, that whatever it is mine. You had an entire tree sitting in a box. Neat. This should get me my knowledge point, though, which is going to be big. Must miss that. Up we go.
Where did that sound come from?
Where indeed? Into the hay. haven't had to refresh rations in a while. You've got 2. Got 1.
Lay down your arms!
I'm not finished yet.
Okay, I did need some rations there. It did mess up a little bit. Portrait of a poet. It's gonna be low res. Not many people left. I don't know, is their fault for being, they just didn't pay attention. Gotta go all the way up there. The elite's already been dealt with, so that's like definitely not gonna be a problem at all. What's in the log? I see. I see. That's on the other side of the wall. That one was not lost. That one was deliberately placed on a shrine. Alright, cool. Look at. Fine, let me head towards the yellow paint. Fine. Also, I saw it. But where? Oh. That's a knowledge point. I can't go further up from inside, so... Oh, wait. Is there an open window? No, backed out. Uh-huh. Boop. Thanks for the boat.
Boop.
How do I get up further? How do we do this? How am I expected to go about this? Yeah, okay, I figured. There we go. Now we have our fast travel point. Jesus. So, we have a knowledge rank. Yes, I want this. I want the affliction to start building up. Very nice. Very cool, very cool, very nice, very nice. Oh, no. I don't know why this still remains hostile, even though, like, I've wiped everybody out. Not a single person anywhere near here now. Completed that. Do want to get that one, but I also want to go back into town. And work on that one. He's in northern Yashihiro. Oh, Yamashiro is up here. He is in Kyoto. I don't have any scouts. But I do have to go back. You have to recruit more. It is now fall. Ooh, I like that the seasons change. Now it's even prettier. I like fall for the leaves. Scouts have been replenished. Okay, cool. Okay. Here we're gonna go upgrade gear and stuff like that too. Put some things in storage. I'm not going to use any of these. We're full on scout skin. I don't have to go recruit anymore. They automatically replenish.
Finding good clays. What have you got for me?
The shop. We have enough money. We have enough silk. Perfectly fine. Okay, those are upgraded. I like that we can upgrade the gear that we have currently if we like it. We have a legendary Tonto that I'm going to keep and I'm going to use. The Tonto we can engrave. Another perk. Plus 20% armor damage would be nice. Plus 30% damage to tagged enemies? That's insane. A lot of perks. Oh, and they just... Oh, it's the same perks. They just keep getting better and better. It seems. Or at least some of them are the same perks that just keep getting better. Maybe. That's a lot of perks. Holy cow. Right now, 20% armor damage or 20% armor piercing. Honestly, armor damage is nice because then we can just ignore damage entirely for a little bit. Okay, we can basically ignore armor by removing the armor is what I'm trying to mean. This one we're going to redo because we're just doing the full, like, if they get assassinated, they die. Honestly, 3% more critical chance. For a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination. I like that one still. %, armor piercing. Yeah. Cool. Oh, shit. C-shop. Hold on. What was the last one again? Dismantle. Okay, I don't actually need to dismantle anything. Talk. Who wants to talk?
You mentioned a debt you owe to Tomiko. What was it?
When Lord Nobunaga came to Sakai, he commanded my parents to make weapons for his soldiers. They refused. Soldiers came and took them. Their heads were displayed as an example to others.
I am very sorry.
I escaped because Tomiko hid me with her family. She risked her life.
That sounds like Tomiko.
My parents would be happy that I am here. They would like this place.
Real.
Thank you.
Alright. We haven't gone back to the past for a little while. What is he?
Not quite the season for Hanami.
I know, but the sakura is beautiful, even when it's not blooming.
Can I upgrade any buildings? Can I upgrade the building? Ooh, yes. Big, better smith. Weapons and armor can be upgraded to level 60 and legendary engravings can be applied to them. I don't need to do that yet. Scouts can clear regional alerts. Reduces unlock costs by 30%. That is big. About stables. Scouts smuggle 20% more resources. That's an investment. Table holds a variety of objects. Hold up the 3 small items. Okay. I do like that we can customize the buildings a little bit. Oh, I forgot to customize the stable. Very nice. Okay. Is in Kyoto, west of the Imperial Palace. That's where we're headed next. We can fast travel to here. I was already up here and I didn't get this fast travel said. Akatsuki is probably where we're headed next. Go here. Into the water. Try not to injure ourselves getting down, because that would be bad. I'll mark that as our next objective right there. So that's about 600 meters. All right, cool. Can I just swim across the river? Do I have to use a boat? I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to use a boat. Ooh, a camp. Might these be bandits? Wrong button.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Nothing gets better.
That doesn't look good.
So has a health bar.
Don't make me angry.
Okay, never mind. He's dead. Oh, no chance. Thank you for the stuff. God damn it. Why must you be so close? Put you over here. Don't need to replenish my rations. Didn't take damage. Okay, and now I gotta double check. Okay, I am getting bandit kills. I need just 9 more, and I get the first reward. That's where we're headed next. That's our point of interest. There's a big castle up on that hill. Can I swim the river? Yeah. Easy. A large castle. Not gonna lie, that's a large castle. We're not allowed. Alright, I didn't mean to run into you. Tatatsuki Castle.
Why do we let the Namban build their temples here? Probably for profit.
Probably. There's one samurai. There's the key that I'm gonna need. All right. That's my way in. There.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
I mean, yeah, it would. It would also be better if we waited until night, but... key is right there. Wish there was a way of, like, telling it to wait till night or something like that. I guess we get to change season when we finish stuff and we're just running around doing things. Why do I only have 3 scouts? I know why I only have 3 scouts. Because I use 3 to scout Kyoto. What's the store? I don't like this at all. Ah, yes, the microtransactions. Gave me 300. Is there anything available for 300? Ally packs? There is nothing for 300. You've basically given me nothing for money. Give me $3, and the cheapest things are basically weapons and allies, which for you Ubisoft. At least like give people like one thing for free, right? In a single player game, you're selling microtransactions. That's why people do not like your game right now. How many others am I dealing with? Go through and just should mark people. Treat this like Far Cry. Okay. We'll have to start somewhere. I think that somewhere is going to be right over here.
Give me a worthy fight. I saw them upward. You're the idiot.
Okay. I think I only get 1 kunai back. No, I get 2 kunai back. Oh, little cranes. Okay, the samurai's on his way. Sort of.
A sound.
Hide the body. And up we go. Yeah, Zor. All right, Mr. Samurai. Hiding in this tiny bush, I am completely and totally invisible. Ah, so many over there.
try to make it.
Nice big storehouses. We're gonna smuggle this out of here. Ooh, tools on crit hit. Does that mean we use a tool on crit hit and like do extra damage to someone else, or do we gain a tool? Because if we gain a tool, that's a pretty good pretty good loot. There we go. There's the last of the scouts on some straw and some wood. All maple tree. Nice.
Huh? That's suspicious.
I will cut you in two. I don't see that.
You are a bitch.
Where'd they go? Scan the surroundings. What was that sound?
Dumbass. You had stuff. I will take that. Nope. No running. No alerting the guards. No nothing. Silence. Ow. He actually shot me, the bastard. It does not seem that I use one of my kunai when I use a tool like that.
Now you die!
Ow.
enjoyed this.
They don't get to last long. Put it that way. No more scouts, can't do that. Replenish my rations. I will do that though. Going to be some stuff down below. Oh, most of that's actually outside of the wall. All right, that's fair. Come on. Around we go. Boy. Ah, hay bale. Ah, more rations. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. That's right there. At least we need it. That's the third. No kunai. That scared me. I thought I got spotted. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Guy just tending to flowers won't be assassinated today.
That was definitely something.
Yeah, it was.
Huh?
You see nothing. You see nothing. Shinobi of the bush. Yeah! Couldn't grab her. Wouldn't let me. Not my fault. Game made me do it. Two tools. You need kunai.
Hey?
Huh. I wonder what that was. I promise you.
And a
I
painting
should
for the
hang on
house.
to this.
They were murdered.
Yes. Yes, they were. I don't even know what I grabbed. Armor damage with backstab. Loot. Yeah, loot. There we go. So there's a thing to unlock there. Still miss some stuff? We're missing something from here. More rations, okay. Ah, there's a building. All the people above. It's amazing that they only allow, you only have to get one key and then you get access to the rest of the castle, basically. Engu's Torment. Not much else up here.
Go down!
Okay, yeah, using...
Over here!
Yeah, you're throwing the kunai after an assassination. Does not use a kunai, which is good. Because it would kind of suck. As a legendary perk, that is it is much better that it does not use it. we can already unlock this. Oh, sick. We already took out... We already took out everybody. All the samurai. How does that make sense, game? Those are full. Anybody else around? No. And we got new headgear. It's funny that this has better DPS than our current katana. Our katana does not do nearly as much. Headpiece. Ugh. A lot more health. % of an adrenaline chunk upon entering combat is pretty good. I like that we can also just transmog anywhere. That is the building I actually need to be at for the fast travel point. There we go. Fast travel unlocked. Bunch of waypoints. I want to go to that place. That looks crazy. I don't really have much more of a reason to be here, as I've already done everything I can for this. Oh. I've taken out what I needed to. Can always come back later. There, and then make Kyoto.
Could be trouble.
Is this town? I want to go this way for the other bigger section of town. Yeah, then we can make it work for us. In and up through the woods. I see. So anywhere with the gray patches of dirt is not a climbable section. That's what I'm getting from that. Yamazaki. This is a much bigger castle. That's one that I need to get. Oh, that's a lot of people. I gotta kill 5 samurai.
Hey. Wait, I saw movement. Who's out there?
Level 15.
Get them!
Ah! Okay. It was trying to take me to another dimension. Thankfully, it did not happen. Bloody Katana of the Monk. Okay. Okay. New katana. Better on everything except bleed, but it's not bad on bleed. Level 15 though too. Welcome to the cave, Biscuit. Ow. Boom. Boom. The key is over here. Happy day. And one of the samurai daisho.
No mess! Lost sight of them.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
I heard that. We'll meet the same fate.
He stood in the fire, stopped, dropped, and rolled. Hello, Kiwi Goblin Books. Welcome in. Come on, loot. Thank you.
Someone out there. You looking for trouble? We kill her now.
Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Okay, I don't like where we're fighting you at. Come over here. Get off the stairs. That sucks. He was actually a little bit tough, but that was also because these stupid stairs constantly keeping me from moving. I have a feeling that they're gonna bring Yasuke back in at some point, but like... The story has very much been centered on Naue. You are my main target. What are we doing?
What was that sound?
A green pheasant. Sure, why not? Where were you at?
You won't leave alive. More soldiers!
There we go. I need to find more. Rations. Into the hay with you. It's getting a lot of cosmetics for the base.
That's suspicious.
I agree. That is exactly what I needed.
I lost sight of them. You'll regret challenging me.
I zigged when I should have zagged. Ooh, ornate chest. Decorative tempo of soaring. You also have refill of those. Already looted. All right. We must continue to climb.
Let's see what I've got.
Just surrender.
Oh.
Save you from me.
Come on. I'm stuck in a corner.
Get away with that.
Health on deflect. Okay. Health on deflect seems like it could go pretty hard.
Our life ends here. Yours is here.
I was stuck in my animation. Shit. How far was the last save? How long ago did I save?
Shinobi!
Rules on dodge. Fast travel point first and foremost. What do we want? How many more do we have to take out for this place? 2 more. We get 5 mastery points, we get 3,000 XP, and we get a legendary headgear. Come back this way. You just patrol back and forth between these two yahoos. Oh, you do come this way.
Something there!
Ow.
Lost them! Sit down!
Got a ration on him.
There's something happening. Summon the reinforcements!
Yeah. I have, actually. I set mine up the other day.
I heard something strange.
Yeah, same. Hopefully. There we go. Rations. I needed that. The hope is that which enables creators to be able to get paid a lot easier, and we don't have to deal with poor discovery forever on the platform, because honestly, it's pretty bad. It always will be, or it always has been. And I hope it won't always will be. Because it's really stupid that to get noticed on a platform that you have to go be noticed on other platforms first. Or get ridiculously lucky.
Help me, please!
Definitely a good step. Definitely a good step. Sometimes all it takes is baby steps, though. Little steps here and there make a huge difference in the long run. when they continuously add up. So the hope is that it continues to get better over time. Be in there. Oh, I don't know. In. Yeah. How do I get in there? I see no feasible path down. Yes. Well, this is a castle. Most of the stuff is, like, I'm going through hallways. Hallways have some stuff there. There's some stuff over there, but this is like an actual room where they would sit. But it's a little devoid of stuff on the inside, a little. Yeah, I will give it that. But I think they also want to give you room to fight. Because when there is stuff in the way, it gets real bad. There's going to be another way. What do I get for this shrine? We have one more samurai to take out, and then I can loot the big box. Maximum HP is temporarily increased. All right, cool. Help. Okay, there we go.
Not good. Let's see what you've got. You asked for this. You're the
There we go. Yeah. Which is weird like that. The katana just became everyone's favorite weapon to, like, imagine.
What is that? Get her now! Not good. You are the son of a...
Collect the wood. What? Oh, loot. Yeah, Twitch does that a lot though. Where like your like follow list is never consistent. And it doesn't matter like how well someone's doing on stream or like how like the numbers are doing. Sometimes they can just get pushed all the way down. Is this the issue? Oh, I guess the recommended, yeah. The recommended list is so garbage. True. Today it's me.
What could that? This won't take long.
Okay.
You, Shinobi.
You start the game as Yasuke. And then shortly after playing for like maybe 10-15 minutes as Yasuke, you no longer play as Yasuke for... Hey, come back here. No, 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 don't run. Don't run. I think that's all 5 samurai. Did he die? Wasn't he over here? Am I going crazy? Oh, he was right there. Cat, please shut up. Yeah, 5 out of 5. Alright. I'm headed back for my reward then. Which is right there. Umbrella for a quest item. Okay. And big chest. Legendary headgear. Greatly improved assassinate in shadow. Well, we're doing one-hit kill assassinations. They're still kind of garbage. They're still a little bit bad. I have to press Alt to roll. Like, to do that, I have to press Alt, and then Control doesn't do anything. It's C to crouch. It was H to heal, which is so far away that I moved that to G. Not great, no. Where's the good spot to go down at? Oh, right here. It's still fun. Like, I'm having fun with it. It's still very much a Ubisoft game, though, so if you're going in with expectations of something amazing, that it is not. Okay, that still dealt damage to me. Fair. Yeah, the setting is very nice, but that's just because Japan is gorgeous. For an Assassin's Creed game, it's still good. Like, you still get, like, skills. Like, I've got a bunch of skills to actually go spend right now. With the katana, the tools, the shinobi way, assassin, tanto, kusarigama as well. And like you get different perks and stuff as you go up, and you get knowledge as you like visit shrines and temples. Well, using a tanto, I'm going to use this one. I can now assassinate 2 targets at once. Increase damage during the night by 2%. Egon roll. Grabbing an enemy, press F to assassinate them. So you can drag them back somewhere and then assassinate. Using the grappling hook, you can climb much faster. This is pretty good. I kind of want the shinobi bell. I'm not going to lie, that seems very useful. Also, shuriken. Classic ninja tool. And increase the amount that I can carry. Backstab is right there. Let's see. Leap strike. Garisama. I'm using katana and tanto right now. I want this one. I want to start using... I want to get the bleed to stack up faster. The bleed effect in this game is it basically builds up, does a big burst of damage. But it works really well if you can do it. The poison builds up and then ticks down over a certain amount of time. Kunai back, thank you. And I'm out of the castle. On to the next. The seasons change, it gets very pretty. I would say it's pretty good for an Assassin's Creed game. Now, being Ubisoft and French, they generally do not care that much about other people's culture, but so the Japanese are somewhat unhappy with the game. But it seems like they're fixing some of it. Overall, though, I'd say it's pretty good. Wait for a sale. Not a $70 title. I don't think any Ubisoft title really is. Okay, so I can't go up that way. I don't know. To be honest, haven't really paid attention to it. Because I've been mostly just been enjoying the game as is. And then, because I got it for free, no way I was going to pay money to Ubisoft ever again. I have honestly no idea if they've done any of the sort. Where's the key? Key to the castle. No, you didn't see anybody. Find me. Good to know that that's there. Ooh. Since we have the key, now we can get into the rest of this. Also, hello, Goblin Man, and welcome. Meant to say it earlier, but brain was on a wavelength. That is one of the samurai I must kill now.
I'm hearing something.
Yep. We're in a castle, so there are samurai that are patrolling. And we have to kill all the samurai to be able to unlock the main chest in the castle. Well, you only get so many of them. And if you can't recover them, then you just run out really fast. And it's not super easy to recover them all. Where did I go? Ow. Ooh.
This looks valuable.
A new painting. Don't mind if I do. You don't wield a weapon, but you do. And then there's things like this around castles and other places that you can like get underneath like the decks and stuff, and you can start crawling around and find like refill your tools with, so I can get my kunai back. I have 11 shuriken. Okay, hold up. How much damage does shuriken do? Not much. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, just crawl around with like a bit of a goblin vibe, you know? Sorry, dude, sweeping. Can't have you alerting the guards. Stop that. All right. Fine garden boulder. You can also, okay, so there's another aspect of this as well, where you get to build a base.
Could it be an enemy? I'll handle you.
Ow. So you get to build your hideout, but it's like full-on base building. With 2 kunai left. Oop, there it is. You need to build up different resources like wood, iron sand, stuff like that. Definitely one of the games of all time. How's the wood up game, Ken? Oh. How do? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. I need to get to the top of the castle. And what better way to do that than just sprint, just run. Fun.
Sorry, I had to stretch.
Okay, so wait, is this... Oh, there is a way down.
We will send scouts up ahead. You will ride with me.
Ooh, tool refill.
Our forces will join up there.
This is undefended. Send archers.
Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Beat all samurai daisho. One more. There is one more left. gonna use the stairs. Ow. Why did I switch weapons?
We cannot escape!
Man, we really made a mess of your little, like, apartment. Oh, hey. Refill rations.
Huh?
Loot. Is there another way down, or am I just kind of stuck here? Okay, there we go. Man, I wish that I had scouts left. Because they can come through and they can smuggle things for you. Makes it better. No? Makes it easier. Oh, it's bright. We need to go find the last samurai. Where have I not been yet? Anywhere over here. Over here. Or he could just be right there. Hi. Cute. You can go loot the big box now and call that a day. Not much else to go get in the castle afterwards. And welcome back from ads. That's where the big chest is, and honestly, you just take the stairs up. Legendary light armor, Yuri Walker robes. What do we get on? Enemies are less efficient at detecting sound. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's what it has to be, right? It also looks really nice. Cape is interesting. What other weapons did we get? We got a bunch of commas. Or gammas. Usari gammas. 14 Tonto. With bleed to build up. 80% critical damage when health is critical. I like that look. We're gonna take that look. I'm gonna go back and upgrade this one, because you can upgrade your weapons and stuff to be better. Hold up, 821 on the ability damage. How long till I'm level 15? Oh, a while. The hood matches this really well. Oh, we just hit 14. That's why. This looks more traditional. This looks more like a traditional Assassin's Creed garb with the cape and everything. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get out and go up. We can go to that place next. Have a good night, Goblin Dad. You have a good evening. Get your rest nits.
Your path ends now.
I don't really need the loot from those rooms. I know that, like, that seems to go against everything, but I'm actually trying to accomplish things. There's the next building.
I must approach carefully. It's too wet here.
Damn. Alright, well. No Sumi-E painting for me.
I thought Sakai was big. This is too big.
Why, what is this? Oh, is this the start to Kyoto? Yeah, this is the start to Kyoto. At least I feel like it's the start to Kyoto. Kyoto is massive. Koji Temple. Find all the pages, get the knowledge point. No one has any questions about the person just doing this. Gained our knowledge point. Nice. Gotta make it to the top of that. Yeah, this is the start of Kyoto. Did the temple. Oh, that's nice. We can just unlock a fast travel point because of the scouts. If I had known that. How much money do I have? We need to go do that one. Now we can just fast travel into Kyoto. Very nice. Very, very nice. I do think, though, that might be the end of where might be where I end for today. Ugh. I have been going for quite a while. Oh, the season's changing. Late fall. Monsoon season, I would assume. All the rain. And fast travel management? Or fast travel and hideout management. Okay. So that's how you get more out in the field. I get it now. Can I build the last building yet? Recruit an ally to get the dojo. Unlock costs are reduced by 30%. Okay, I actually do want that one quite a bit. Because 800 coin is a lot. Connectable rooms. gallery. Okay. We want to go upgrade stuff, so we might go upgrade stuff first, and then look for a raid target. What does he want to talk about, though?
What do you need?
You look comfortable here.
It is a good place with good people, and a purpose I believe in.
A purpose we could not follow without the work that you do here.
I do my part, that is all. If more join us, as we hope, I will do more.
For shop. I got some blades that need some updating. Use 1 gold. Not going to use a gold on any of these. Oh, it takes a gold to upgrade anything now. Oh, wait, no, it uses... Oh, you can use gold to just... Never mind, you use the gold to upgrade... Okay, so wait. Without using your crafting materials. Oh, okay, never mind. Crafting materials are just better. I have 1,500 sand. 25 is not going to break my bank. I like that we can... Okay, I'm doing this wrong, because apparently you can upgrade them in bulk. Yeah, there we go. I have 4,000... Oh, I had a lot of money. Did like my other armor, so I did also upgrade that. Do need to upgrade this thing, though. Now we can go to engraving, and then we can go here, so that way we can engrave this with something else. Throw a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination. Very nice. All tool affliction buildup is days. I don't know if I like that. I did like having this. 3% chance to remove a health segment on hit. Burned through some enemies, but honestly, we're going to get this one, the kunai. Throw a kunai. Quieter and not able to be heard. It's 10% damage is pretty big. 20% ration healing. I do just like... I think I just like the critical trance, though. Wonder what my stats are. do want to replace this. What was it? 72% armor damage? Ooh, 3% more critical chance. Armor piercing. It was armor piercing. I'm gonna go with armor piercing. We had plus 20% armor damage, but for such a small weapon, I think the
Hurry
choice is
back.
to take the armor pierce and just use it to like bypass armor entirely.
I'm glad Heiji is here. It is good for him. And for us.
Can't talk to him, he's busy. Any new contracts? Opportunities. Posted on their contract boards, just like contracts that will help you uncover new content in the world. Opportunities cannot be declined. Cool. I don't like this delay. I wish I could grab multiples and then dump them. And alright, I'd say this is a pretty good spot to end for the day. We've done quite a bit today. We actually did like, what, 4 castles? Now, I just gotta find people who are online. Reeds is playing Rise. Is this for the first time? Oh, he didn't even ask? We're raiding into him. We're gonna go say hi to Freeds. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I think I just got asked to go play some games tomorrow with Squid, so get ready for a slight detour on plans. There we go. And here's your raid message. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. /day/time zone. Goodbye.